All right. What's up, Cheeto? Going pretty good. We sticking with marksman? For now. I make no commitments. But I'm doing Inferno decently. Some zones are tougher than others. Like, I'm not quite at insta-killing. So like, old mining village with the bombers. They like... The frickin' bombers, I don't insta-kill them, and sometimes they get bombs out, and I don't want, if I don't perfectly dodge them all. I think I might stay the same. I've been trying to mull over what I want to do about my weapon. So what I did was I farmed a second weapon. And I tried to Satanic Dice it a bunch, and I used, like, a pretty big portion of my supply of Satanic Dice that I farmed up between, like, you know, all my characters and everything. I've obviously used some up until now and everything, but, I couldn't get one nearly the same rolls as mine. Not a single time did it hit... That's a waste of dice. Why is that a waste of dice? I mean, because I got unlucky, be farming a lot of... Yeah, but I need to blow my gypsies to 5-star it. I was trying to get a good one before I blow all my gypsies to 5-star it, and then farm Gabriel down the line to then... And I need to drop all my good enhanced damage jewels that I farmed, which I literally only have 2 of. In my whole time of playing, I only have 2 high-rolled S-tier ones, or whatever, but... You're trying to get one maxed out fast? I mean, it's a massive damage increase. They say it's one of the first things you should do on your character. It raises your Reaper weapon... Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. It raises Reaper level from 3 to 6, which... I'm guessing would bump it to another 200% damage, which apparently is insane damage gains. It's one of the first things you should do on your character, from what I understand. Plus you have to invest, like, to get good damage. I just threw nuts in for now, just temporary. But you have to throw whatever enhanced damage jewels you have that you found. Which, like I said, I only have 2, like, good rolled ones, so I can't even use those yet until I get a good bow. So I'm missing, like, a massive portion of my damage until I get a good bow. So I decided to blow some of my dice. I saved some, I didn't do every single die, but unfortunately I did get unlucky. And it made me realize that, like, mine is like such big... Mine is such crazy rolls other than being 3-socket. I'm kinda tempted to just settle for 3-socket now, after that experience. And stick with the one I have, and Gypsy the one that I'm wearing. But I haven't done it yet, because I was just trying to think about it more. Remember the theory you had with Amon-Ra drops? Yep. Someone proved you wrong. He did 30 plus Amon-Ra, no neck. Damn. And another did 22 Gabriel for wings. Oh, that's not what I wanted to enter. I was trying to enter the side zone. I mean, I guess I could have done it. And just got fragments or whatever. You've got all drops except for wings and helmet. I mean, they might. Some games do that where bosses have more common drops than others. PoE does that. A lot of the times, like, the better and more used items are the ones that are more rare from the bosses. Oh. Get shit on. That's how they get you to grind longer. I sometimes like that, though. I like having chase items. Same within PoE, like, if everything had the same drop rates for bosses, then the really nice items from the bosses would just be super cheap and easy to get. They wouldn't be, like, there wouldn't be an exciting drop from bosses anymore, right? You'd just be like, oh, on average, if I farm this boss, you know, it has 8 drops 8 times, then on average I should have it, but if some of them are more rare than the others, then you get that really rare one and you're like, oh shit. Any big drops off stream? I got, oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I got Sawyer's. I don't know if I'd consider that big. Our boss summon's hard to get in PoE. It depends. There's a ton of different bosses in PoE. It depends on which one you're trying to get. Ultimately, it does take a bit of farming, but... What's up, eggs? 618k? Nice. Is that the number when you got your second angelic, or is that what you're at and you haven't gotten one yet? What'd you get? Not reroll worthy. Oh, St. Aaron's Internal Rage. Oh, that's pretty good, though. It gets you minus... Helps you get a little bit more to minus enemy res, so you could maybe drop... If you're, like, very close on a character, you could maybe drop your orb for a different relic. Plus MF and some life. It's pretty... Like, it's definitely not like a... It's definitely not like a... Holy shit, I need to make a new character right now because of it. You're already way overcapped, gotcha. The crazy thing is he's like right on that average they talked about. They said it's about 300k per angelic, and he's gotten 2 at 600k kills. I'm not gonna lie though, I might be going back to Hell 5 for a little bit. I think I need to be one-tapping. My marksman is blasting, yeah. The only bad thing is if I get hit, I fall over. And it's like, I keep dying, like, I barely gained any XP since I got on. Because I've already died like 3 times in the last 15 minutes. If it's a zone that has any kind of ranged mobs, like the random gunners here that that shoot you with those little bolts, or I mean, one time I did, it was on me. I fucked up and stood on the floor, tentacles, but... I want to level, I don't want to frickin'... I don't want to be losing XP. I'm due 319k. I don't even want to talk about it.
Okay.
What do you want, Mega?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I am at 232k on this character. If it's character specific, this character should be due in a little while. But if you look at my whole account, I'm way overdue. I hate this zone. Yeah, test it for science. I'm not gonna lie. Is it bad that I'm, like, frustrated with my deaths and already want to play Pyromancer again so I can just not die even if I'm slower? I don't know why I hate dying on these games. It's a problem on PoE as well. If I'm dying a lot on a character, I don't last long on it on PoE. Skinwalker's Claw. I don't know what that is. It's a set item. It's probably trash. Yeah, like, every death I have just pushes me closer to, like, just wanting to be able to, like, YOLO, chill, and grind. Like, right now, I'm, like, locked in, hard focused on my character. I have to stop if I want to go look at chat or whatever, because if I get hit by literally anything, I die. Really, I just need more damage. If everything died as fast as it did on Hell 5, then it probably wouldn't be a problem. Oh yeah, Guild has some nice perks. Same with hiring and reviving your merc is cheaper too. Which is at least nice early on before you have a lot of gear for them. Oh no. I had a friend tell me, so... Rip. Pyro time. I don't even know what just killed me. I didn't even see anything. No, honestly, I hate that zone on this. Honestly, I hate that zone on frickin'. I hate that zone even on freaking, what's it called? Any difficulty. I hate the teal tentacle attacks that you just can't see. Well, you can, but they just blend in. But yeah, guilds have some nice benefits. Many hardcore people die in that dungeon. Oh yeah, I mean, that's one of the key reasons I don't want to play hardcore. It's so hard to see the teal on teal action. What was that item I got? Skinwalker is something? It was small. It was either a ring or an amulet. amulet. 3 to all skills, 15 to all attributes, 3% to all attributes, and attack damage 39%. That's actually not a terrible amulet. You're getting no souls. Rip. One thing I was actually thinking about doing, and I guess I could because I'd get some XP by doing it, would be to go and do Hell 5 Sung Lee and try to get his gloves. I need to look at them again, but I think his gloves would be better than what I'm using by a long shot.
Oh my god, I got a problem.
What's that?
I was going to use all those vouchers on those challenges, and they can't be used on the current season.
Oh, that's right. I think we knew that too,
so
didn't
now
we?
I'm even more stuck with them. Yeah.
Guys, do I just Gypsy Prophecy my bow? And say fuck trying to get a better one? Show the stats. The stats are pretty bonkers. I can't get one even close. The only bad thing is missing one socket. The attack speed is because I have nuts in it, and that's why it's, like, over. But, like, really high roll on the enhanced damage, 5, 3, and 2 to the projectile speed, which I've heard is pretty good, I think. You would just Gypsy that? Yeah, I think for SSF it's the best option to just Gypsy this. Like, I don't think... It's gonna take me so many dice to get better than that. Yeah, I'm kind of the mindset that if I were to invest in getting myself stronger, I would be able to farm content better and then be able to get more stuff for later. Although I also have the problem where I don't want to Gypsy quite yet because I'm not gonna lie, I'm frickin' getting tilted by dying. And I already want to 14 minutes or 25 minutes into stream, I already want to change my stream title and go play fucking my Pyro again. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I fucking hate that zone. It's like half the zones I can no longer do on freaking Inferno. I like having gained any XP in like 30 minutes. Okay, ready? We're gonna go get the fire chest. On Inferno. Actually, what's my MF? Oh, I'm really bad at checking my Discord. I can check it. Oh, shit. Well, congrats on getting the rarest item in the game, Cheeto. Yeah, it's pretty much an angelic. Wait, you know what's crazy? My MF stacking Pyro on Hell 5, Cheeto got my fire chest. It looks like off of, Reaper. And I was saying it's angelic worthy. I said Gratz, he got the rarest item in the game. Just me being silly, because I have yet to see that chest drop. You know what's gross? My MF stacking Pyro has more MF in Hell 5 than this character has in Inferno. I might be better off farming this on Hell 5 on the Pyro than it is doing it on this difficulty on the Marksman. It's better in Inferno, even with less MF? What makes it better? Because MF is, like, the only real thing that affects drops. The only good thing about Inferno is it raises... Just naturally being on Inferno raises your MF. From what I understand, anyway. And there's items that can only drop on Inferno. That's the only other difference. The only reason Inferno has higher drop rate is because you get more MF. I don't know. I've never heard that anyway. Actually, some people say it's better to do MF stacking and do Hell 5 than it is to do Inferno with no MF stacking. Isn't it more density in Inferno? The dungeon doesn't feel more dense. I'll try to pay attention. If that's true, then that could be it, because then you're killing more mobs, which is essentially... No, I mean, this feels the same. There's usually a couple trolls, a couple, like, named trolls in this room. Act 8 kill speed is so slow, though. Do I remember the Bombo method for Uber bosses? Yeah. Oh, it's Hell 5 only. I almost... Did he say that when he told us it? I can't remember. For some reason, that sounds, like, familiar, that I remember him saying that, but that could just be me being fucking crazy. Oh, we have a new satanic zone. Moss Artham. We got angelic increase, but nothing really else. 20% angelic increase, but nothing else too exciting. God damn it. Don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. The fucking Gypsy Prophecy sitting on the ground that I didn't loot. Had some funny interactions with a Portugal streamer yesterday. Nice. Not the bees. Dude, this character is strong as hell, but it is the glass cannon of all glass cannons. It's actually kind of frustrating me, but... I was able to jump into Inferno earlier than any other character, damage-wise, but... You told him you had FOMO in trade. Someone told him in Portugal that I have fear of losing something, and he thought I was talking about hardcore. Oh god. Just a game of telephone, huh? Am I actually gonna level? I've almost lost a full level of XP just trying to level. I probably should just go back to Hell 5. The leg. A lot of items. I wish they'd work on the loot filter to, like, not show hello Viking racist. Oh, man. Bombo, I'm already kinda doing Inferno. They started explaining that Stash is shared in hardcore, that's funny. The only bad thing is I think I need to kill a little faster because enemies get attacks off because I'm not insta-killing, and then they insta-kill me. So, I mean, you know me. I'm not a fan of deaths. I've already lost in the 39 minutes I've been streaming, I've probably died enough to lose like a full level worth of XP. I probably would have been almost 51 right now if I hadn't died. And that makes me frickin' already want to play the Pyro again. Oh, Bombo would have a... Bombo should have a pretty good idea of this answer. Cheeto is saying that drops are better even at the same MF on Inferno versus Hell 5. Is that true? Like, if I have 1000 MF on Inferno and I have 1000 MF on Hell 5, is it the same drops? Hell 5 would be better then? Wait, did you answer? Oh, you're talking. Never mind. You were answering my death problem, right? I'm better off on Hell 5 because of deaths. But what about drops? Because, like, my MF stacked Pyro... My MF stacked Pyro... What's it called? has 1200 MF. On Inferno, this character has 1000. Would I be... What the heck? Oh, my auto mod caught. By the way, you know the selection on loot filters out Satanics, or does it show all if you have all tiers enabled? No, it shouldn't. I'm pretty sure all Satanics should show despite having affixes unchecked. You're pretty sure you gain it. Okay. Well, then maybe Cheeto is right then if that's the case. Got 14 souls from 20 keys. Took you 2 hours to farm. Nice. I don't mind Reaper farming, but I guess you said Damien is the easiest. Reaper farming's pretty chill. I get, like, I almost get a full, I almost get, like, a full fight every time I get the portal. Just under. I do slowly lose fragments for sure, but... You did too, right? Yeah, Sung Lee sounds annoying from what you said, but at least farming my dupe bow earlier today went pretty ham. But yeah, eggs. I've had modifiers, like I've had affixes unchecked like this whole time playing. Basically, ever since I hit Nightmare, I started unchecking affixes, and I don't feel like I've missed out on Satanics because of that. I think the only way for Satanics not to show is if you uncheck the boxes on, like, the main window. If you want to hide, like, B-tier ones or something. No, honestly, I never did that. When farming for a battle or the fragments for Sung Lee, you can just open the Eternal Battle, go kill other stuff, and then go back to it once everything's spawned, rather than waiting. Fair point. It makes sense that that would work. Frickin' beefy boys. I'm not doing it. There's no way I'm doing it. I'm just gonna lose more XP. I need more damage before I do Inferno Archdemon Plateau. They can drop 0 fragments, damn. It does stink that that one you need to pay to enter. Like, Reaper, you get to go in and, like, clear all the mobs inside to get the fragments. And you can choose whether to fight the boss once you're in there or not. Whereas that one, you have to pay before you go in, so you don't get the opportunity to farm all the mobs inside of it. Would have been nice if, like, you had to pay at that circle that spawns Sung Lee or something. I actually don't even know where I'm going anymore. I just finished getting all the Deadly Blow on this character. I don't really know where I'm going on my tree. I need to figure it out. Got a lot of Sung Lees from Bifrost yesterday. Nice. Use like 10, got nothing good except 2 gardens, still no fog. Oh no. You got 3 yesterday, damn. Yeah, it's a really nice charm. I put it on pretty much every character now. No, 5 rolled though, 2 of them were 4. Yeah, mine was okay rolled. I actually have a second one I tried to re-roll. Oh, I don't even know if you're talking about, the heart or fog. Yeah, I was gonna say 5, like, when I looked at it, I was like, wait a second. I don't know what stat you're talking about. But, gotcha. I'm kinda tempted to YOLO my Pyro into Inferno again and just kind of see the difference. Now that I'm like blasting on this character, just kind of see the difference. I know it's less damage, but just see how far the Pyro is away. Pyro's still missing gear too. I think I did Act 1. I think I did Act 1 on the Pyro already, and then I just decided I was gonna wait till I had a bit more damage. I just wanted to farm the chest. Chest. Isn't the dragon chest? I'm not sure what the dragon chest is. I might be dumb. Oh, from Ruby? You get damage from Vitality. The only Vitality we really get, though, is from, like, random all-attribute pieces. And whatever you put in, the 400 you get from the tree, or from your attributes. We don't really, like, Giga Stack Vitality. We're mainly Giga Stack life, if that makes sense. Like, Vitality does give us life, but the, I think getting all the different damage modifiers, but without the angelic weapon, I kinda need the minus enemy res. I'm guessing whatever that chest is from Ruby doesn't give minus res. Like this, I kind of need the minus enemy res to fire. Eventually, when I get high enough level, the fire res is going to be more damage. Fire skill damage is nice. Extra damage to burning is apparently a huge multiplier. And then plus the skills is actually very powerful. What one comes from Ruby? Is it this one? Yeah, I don't know how that would be. It might not be bad. Yeah. The only bad thing is life stack does add some good damage, but once you get so much life, oh, I'm dead. Once you get, like, a certain amount of life, it's not as, impactful anymore. Like, when I was at, like, 30k life, I went up to, like, 36k life, and didn't really notice that much of a difference in damage. Most of the time, my damage increases came from getting, like, extra damage to burning and stuff like that. I think, there's just a lot of diminishing return on stacking the same kind of damage type. Yeah, more multipliers are better than one huge one. That's why I think like the fire chest is better, because you're scaling. You're getting fire damage, you're getting the extra damage to burning. Also hitting minus 100% enemy fire res is important too. Yeah, I don't know how good the skill is. Depends on how fast the skill, like, casts, and, like... I don't know how it works. Never had the chest. Also, sometimes, is that, like, just a proc one? Actually, I didn't read it well enough. It probably says it. Or do you actually have to cast it? We found out that you can go over 4k MF now? Damn, really? You can hit over 2k MF now. Nice. You do see the light for the golden goose with that. Yeah, I mean, go ham on one character, get that one character giga strong, huge amount of levels, get to the point where you can stack giga MF. I'll probably still never do it. I can't commit to one character. Whoa, satanic dice. Marvel at my golden goose achievement. Peasants is what I'll say. He's still fresh, so he's probably not even nearly what we are. He just kind of came back a couple days ago. Last I checked, he was just getting into Hell 5 on his Anchor Swing character. Don't be judgmental. He might be the GOAT. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if he has more items than me. How many you guys got? I'm at 69. 69.61. Yeah, 62.5 minus what you're wearing. Yeah, I obviously don't know. Oh, another Sacred Owl. Some of the gear I'm wearing has dupes, some of it doesn't for this character, so I probably would go up a little bit if I stored. Actually, I think a lot of my characters, I still have gear on them that would probably go in the stash if I were to try to store it. I'm probably missing a handful of things. Do you guys have any issues where sometimes you use a skill with a cooldown and it just doesn't go off? I usually throw them in my personal tab, yeah. Someday it's gonna become a problem. And I'll have to actually go through and just try to keep, like, the best of the ones that I have or something and sell the rest. Speaking of driving now, listening, alrighty. I think I'm gonna dick around on the pyro again for a few, but no, I mean, chances are I might just get back on this character. But 300k! Don't worry, I'll probably be back on this character. I'll probably get back on the pyro and realize how low my damage is, and... I really just need to... I need to get that out of my system, or I'm gonna keep thinking about, like, Pyro again, but I'll hop on it, like I said, probably do no damage, and then get on, this character again. And if I do get on this character again, I'll probably just Gypsy my weapon, because, I guess, that's something... I don't think you were here when I talked about it, Bombo. I farmed a dupe weapon, but it freaking... kind of failed miserably on me. I got a dupe weapon and I spammed the shit out of freaking... what are they called? Might keep that, even though it's not super great. Found a shield base for your Weaver. Damn. What's it called? Damn. What was I saying? Oh, I spammed a bunch of Satanics on it, and I didn't even get close to as good of rolls as mine has. Mine has pretty insane rolls. And now that I see how hard it is, it's probably going to be to get the rolls, I think I might just accept being down one socket. And I think I'll just stick with the bow that I have. And then worst case, maybe, like, if I play this character long enough, way down the line, way down the line, I will go and do it. I'll, like, Satanic Dice another one, or maybe farming for Gabriel or something, I'll get a better drop and it'll be good rolls naturally or something. And then I'll have to waste more gypsies, but... Alright, let's go try the Pyro a little bit again. I don't think I took too much. I think it's mainly these few things, and then follower gear. I think that's it between characters that I've done. Let me change my title to... There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. Let's just try Inferno on the, Oh shit, I didn't leave my shield. I put my shield back in my stash, right? Grinding stuff on all of my characters. I can only grind stuff on one character at a time. My shield. I think I stashed it? Yeah. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, my DPS on the little enemies is actually better than I thought it was. But big enemies are going to be a problem, because I don't have a single target skill to kill them, like the other character does. And bosses are going to be slow. What's my MF on... RDP is like another copy of Windows that you can run on your PC. Oh, I mean, you wouldn't be able to... I mean... If you had a second Steam account and another copy of the game, you probably could. Sometimes it's not allowed, though. Some games you'll get in trouble for it. There's probably ways to do it without having, like, a separate Windows. But it'd be hard to play two characters at once. Not gonna lie, this character's actually a little stronger than I thought he was gonna be on Inferno. Like, even some of these named enemies with a lot of affixes are dying kind of fast. Almost fast, honestly, almost faster in some ways than my other character. Obviously, less clear speed, so not clearing the whole screen, but... I'm just a pyro enjoyer. You know what's crazy? I still don't even have my weapon. Like, I don't even have my second best weapon. This character's missing so much gear, it's disgusting. Unfortunately, a lot of it is just RNG related. Dude, what the fuck? This zone, I activated 2 shrines, and I got 2 different, I got 3 Scroll of Raws off that one, and 1 Scroll of Raw off the other one. What the fuck? Oh yeah, what's my magic oh shit, I activated something up there, didn't I? Look at all the mobs, what the hell? Peak title. The funny thing is right before you saw it, Gummy, it was Marksman, like specifically to Marksman because I was on my Marksman. But then I lost like over a full level worth of, XP because he keeps dying and I got frustrated and wanted to go back to being unkillable on my pyro. That's amazing. Not the dying part, but the title. Yeah. I'm still not done with the marksman. Like, I may just end up playing both, but God, it's just the marksman. You literally have to dodge everything that comes at you. Every single little like ranged arrow and every last thing you gotta dodge. So when I, like, go to read chat or something while I'm trying to, like, play while reading chat, like right now I can look over and read chat and play with my peripheral vision. Oh, another pair of Arcanum Asphyxiators. It's like I can't really do that with, I can't really do that with the marksman. I gotta, like, stop fighting and read chat and then go back, or else I risk dying. But I do like the marksman. The marksman, like, is the lowest level I've ever dived into, Inferno. He's, like, and he's still, like, I mean, he has SS in, like, almost every slot except for one, but they're not ideal SS. He's still running, like, crit-based gloves and boots, rather than the ones that he should be running, and stuff like that. Since he can't crit at all anyway. And he's already decently blasting Inferno at hero level like 40 something with half-ass gear. And I haven't Gypsy Prophesied his bow, which is like another massive DPS, and put enhanced damage jewels in it as well. Once again, another massive damage. That character can get so much damage. And then, like, the plan is, once I get, like, over-the-top damage on him, the plan is to start actually dropping some damage to get some survivability, rather than being, like, all the other glass cannon ones. Like, maybe go for the strength nodes that turns, like, one life per 5 strength or whatever. Like, stuff like that. And just get him some more life. I haven't been paying attention. Did I get the waypoint here? I did. It's down there. Yeah, I'm still pushing through Inferno on this character. Figure I'd, try it again. I wonder how the boss kill will be. I'm still missing my chest. I need to farm Chaos Tower for my amulet. I need to get a base for my shield and, like, one more rune, I think. Maybe 2 runes to be able to make the shield. Someday I'd like to drop a Molten Hammer. Any of you know stuff about Chaos Tower? You have 5 chests accumulated now. Is there any point of saving up? Honestly, I'm not even sure what that means, so I guess I'm not the right person to ask. You dropped another, my chest? You dropped another of my chest? You're telling me you got 2 of my chests? Oh my god. Before I got 1, and I've been target farming it, and you got it from a ruby chest? You didn't even get it from the target farm location? Twice? Twice? Have you guys ever thought I'm just bad at this game? I think I'm gonna get banned now. If I had an easy way, I would. No, I look to see. I don't think I think I can only do like a 300-second timeout with the default buttons. I think there is a way to selectively. I think there is a way to selectively, what's it called? Like, do a certain amount of a timeout. It's okay, you have 2 of my fire chests, we're even. Honestly, I kinda... go farm that again. The fire chest, is that what you're saying? I was thinking about trying to push through Inferno. But the thing is I don't think this character can do Act 8 fast. Act 8 mobs have so much health. I think it would just be more efficient on Hell 5, wouldn't it? He's gonna get another one from Archdemon. Probably. I'll probably get another one before I get freaking... Oh, another Fulg to rub it in. Yeah, hold on, let me just turn on back to basics so I get a bunch of Archdemons. Alright, let's see how the boss goes. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Yeah, we're not really a boss killer. Holy shit, what just killed me, pretty much? What the heck? What did I face tank that I didn't realize? Oh, dude, I can drag the soul pillars with me. That's amazing. Oh, no, it's those explosions I think I stood in. Turns out bosses are hard when you eat every attack. Yo, the fight's over! Go away, skulls! Plague shot? I don't even know what plague shot is. You know what I wanted to look at? Potions. Has a 45-second cooldown. I don't know if it's worth it. Supposedly this is pretty good to run, like, instead of a life potion, because life potions do so little. I could try it for a little bit, I guess. You're getting everything but fog. Rip. I'll try it. I'll try it for a little bit, but I don't know if I'll like it. I don't know if I like having a 15-second uptime with a, what is that, 30 seconds of not having a potion. I guess I did just live for, like, over 30 seconds on, like, Half-Life trying to, like, spam my other one, right? Maybe it is better. Can you imagine how OP it would be if there was a way for, if there was a way for you to get, lifesteal on this build? Okay, well, we did another act. Slowly, we'll do Inferno one act at a time. I do think I'm not gonna kill fast enough on Act 8 for it to be efficient. What's my MF? Yeah, I don't think 300 MF. I mean, unless Inferno is an extra drop, then maybe. But, man, like, my kill speed is gonna be so much faster on Hell 5. I think I just go back to Hell 5 farming my chest. But it's good to know that with all the gear I'm missing, this character actually doesn't do too bad. I should probably check. I forgot this character does need, I changed from the Mario pipe because I wanted to test that over to the cheeseburger. And I never maxed the cheeseburger. Okay, well, Prison Dungeon has +1 loot and MF. If anybody needs anything from Prison Dungeon. Pretty nice zone. I should farm it for the chance at Colossal Avenger. I still need that helmet. But problem for another day. Dum 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 dum. I never want to see this dungeon again after I get this chest. It's like third best map, Prison. Yeah. No, I know Prison is good. I just want my chest. You know what I can do to, I can gain a little bit of extra damage by speccing my tree a little differently, too. I started putting points in traveling towards where I can get more damage eventually, but I'm not getting any damage on the travel, so I might as well spec those points somewhere else where I get damage. Question is, where? One option would be sockets. I'm like a few points away, like 3-4 points away from 2 different sockets, and I could throw like just like a perfect ruby or a pristine ruby in it or something. Let's see, because I have 2 unspent points just because all this traveling is worthless. 1, 2, or 1, 2. That still puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels away. Slightly less if I go a different direction. But what I can do is I can spend 2 points right
I
here.
keep unmuting to cough.
Oh my god, how dare you.
Oh my word.
I think he also, in the guide, he spends 4 points to come over here and grab this one, too. Which I could do temporarily and then just remove these. Gets me a little bit more int, too, which is a little bit of damage, I guess. Nine keys and none. Rip. And then I'm pretty sure I was only making the rubies as I needed them. I don't think I have any pristine saved up. I have some oh no, I have one. Weasel alert. What am I at with that? 264k? Probably doesn't do a ton. I probably need to reload my game to register that, don't I? Or not reload game, but just reset. 276. Not terrible. Not the best, but not terrible. Watch me get like a second Suomi's farm in here. Before I get my damn chest. I wish they told you how much time you spent in, like, a zone. I would be scared to know how much time I spent here. I'll join you in that, I'll bring my list back. What tree am I on, actually? Okay, I'm still in my forever total MF dungeon farming tree. Man, I wish I had more gear for the pally. That was the other thing, is, like, when I'm thinking about characters that are both, like, hybrid, like, tanky and damage, I think for whatever reason, I'm actually not even sure why he has so much life. I think it's because, like, a lot of his gear has all attributes. But my pally's rocking, like, 9k life. And he's not even, like, planned for that shit yet. Eventually, he's gonna be, stacking, like, all attributes in every socket. He's, like, he stacks, like, all the different attributes and gets, like, a bunch of the different attributes converted to damage and shit like that. But he's just chilling at 9k life without even trying to stack life. Kinda nice to be like if you wanted to be like a character with damage and with tankiness. And if I'm not, I don't know if we do enough physical on the paladin, but I even think the paladin leeches, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know if we get, like, a source of life leech anywhere. Because the skill is, like, partial fizz, you can leech a little bit off it for, like, a source of healing. I'm not sure if they utilize it at all. It's capable of doing it. Guess you could get, like, a charm or something. I think I have a few life charms that have, like, Mastodon life and life leech. Does anybody know what makes Celestial Authority so good? Like, I know it converts, like, other damage types to Arcane. Is it just because you can grab, like, lightning and fire and stuff like that nodes on the tree and it makes them arcane? Or is it like, is there something more to how it like scales those numbers that it's converting? Are they all separate multipliers that you're grabbing, so they do crazy damage? But I wasn't sure if, like, the conversion just converted it all into, like, the same multiplier. That was the other thing I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at that node converting res to damage. Is that also a separate multiplier? Or is that just adding another, like more fire damage? You're slowly building up Gojo? Like from Jujutsu Kaisen? White Mage? Oh yeah, his two big balls. Gojo's... There's a lot of people that want Gojo's two big balls. Yes, it is. It's huge. Talking about Gojo's balls. No, I'm guessing you're talking about the res as damage. Have I seen the White Mage Mana Orb gameplay? Yeah, but the person I saw playing it was using, they were using, what's it called? They had everything, like, hidden. Like, they had their effects turned down real low. But I didn't really get to see what it was doing. I saw a bunch of blue. 40% of your fire res is converted to increased fire skill damage. So is that separate from just, like, fire skill damage increased by 26%? Or is that the same stat? With you talking so highly about Amazon, when I got Sawyers, I thought about playing it, but then you mentioned that it needs aimbot, and I was like, if it needs aimbot, that means aiming at shit might be really annoying. And I don't know that I want to start another character. If you're cracked at FPS, you don't need to worry. Same, but you can get way more than you can get anywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the node that I ideally want to get to. Next is, like, I think my main focus. Especially because so much of my gear gives fire res and stuff. Like, what am I at? 127% plus the 45 that I'm at, I guess. And that's I'd had more if I wasn't using Graxy's lure too. Yeah, I don't want to play anything that I gotta Giga aim. Sounds like too much effort. Is aimbot like an angelic, or is it just like a rare SS? I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. It's just a rare SS. Yeah, I was pretty sure it just drops anywhere, right? Oh, it does have a target farm? I didn't even know how to target farm. Oh, Rift. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get an aimbot when I go to farm my, Side of the Gods. Probably not with those drop rates. Hell, I can't even get my 100k chess piece. I might, you can easily hit 3k MF in Rift. I don't know about easily, but you can hit it. Holy shit, what the fuck? I love dupe items, 2 of them. Well, there goes all my luck for getting my chest. Just went into the frickin' Spell Eater and Storm and Avile dupes I got. Next relic zone, I might try to get my Pally relics up again. Maybe I'll hop on him. Codex can give up to 50% and another 50% from Rift Node. Is the Codex total MF or just 50% MF? Total? That's pretty crazy. Oh, 73 on this character. Save up my points and not spend them again because I have nothing to spend them on. No, I guess I could just throw them into, I don't know. What can I get? Actually, should probably go clean my inventory soon. I'm probably getting pretty full. It's gonna be your big boy MF farm. Only need 4 socket codex too. Nice. Printing all the things. Oh, speaking of Relic Zone, I'm gonna go dick around on the Pally and try to get his relics up. I don't know that I want a list. I don't know that I want to know. Don't you need Gabriel Wings for Lightning Pally? Eventually I think, but the Thunder Chest is fine for the start. I think. I can't remember. I might have moved my Crow's Feather. I think I might need to move Crow stuff over too. I might have taken that off the Pally. I might have like full stripped the Pally. I think that's everything from this character. I'll probably have to relog onto something. Yeah, I think I full stripped Charms. I was using that helmet, that shield, this ring. What was the other ring I was using? I honestly don't remember. Maybe I'll just throw on... Where did I put it? Oh, right here. I'll just throw this on for now. I genuinely can't remember what second ring I was using. I do need these. I need this shit. I also need... I think I stashed it when I cleaned my inventory a bit. Harley Quinn, the shitty Harley Quinns, because this character uses the good one. Oh, never mind, I left it on. That's right, I forgot I left it on the character. And then, oh god, I frickin' dumped my charms. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw on some life shit. Here, int and magic find, sure, why not? Some life and mana. I think I did this for now and just used, like, 3 big ones. Actually, I think int does help us a little bit. 15% life, and then, sure, we'll just throw that on. Just to get us going so we can do the relic zone before we're frickin' it ends by the time I get set up. Oh, lightning globe right away, that's nice. Chill items. I just want relics. Minus light rate. I thought I felt slow. This character's already not the fastest move speed, but yeah, minus light radius. Yeah, I don't understand. I said this last time I played this character. I need, like, someone to teach me. Or I need to go, like, read more into it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like sometimes I insta-kill everything around me, and sometimes I'm not doing any damage at all. Like sometimes things get deleted before I even see them, or it's like that other room I just did. Wait, is that a lightning ball? I think I missed a fucking lightning ball. God damn it. I walked right by a lightning globe. Glad I looked at my map. I need that viewer to get on, and that was, I think it was Relic that said he was playing Lightning Pally now. Teach me, senpai. Oh, I hit 59 on this character. I think I was working my way... Oh, I have 2 points. Which actually, that gets me the strength and total strength node. Which is cool, because I'm converting strength into magic damage as well. Well, this has been a good relic zone so far. I guess this is a good choice. At least I didn't waste my time. I hate when I, like, get on an alt that I'm not sure I want to play to get him relics, and he ends up, like, not getting shit the whole time, and I waste the whole, like, 30-minute zone. But I've already gotten, what, like 2 lightning globes and like 3 death scythes. Oh, another lightning globe. I feel like every time I play the Paladin, I think the last time I did a Relic Zone on Paladin too, it was minus light radius. The game just loves to make my already slow Paladin feel even slower. Actually, that's one exciting thing. If I were to get my 5th slot on my Pyro, I'd probably grab Jeffrey's, which would give him 10 light radius. Oh, that'd probably feel so good. He already has so much move speed. And the fact that, like, that adds to your base, which then gets multiplied by all of your move speed. Okay. Dungeon time. We still got some good time on it too. A move so slow, I feel like it's already like should be almost over. Because it took so much time to like move gear, get them set up, and I just need to keep these. Now that I have kind of just a half-assed charm set up, other than the charms that I use on my other characters, like Fulgurite and Anvil, I need to keep the rest on him. So if I do this again. Found a ring that converts vitality to magic damage. As Pyro, I am vitality. This character's strength. I don't know how much vitality he has, though. Like, he just has vitality on, like, I'm not spamming, like, stacking vitality on gear and stuff. I just have the, whatever I have from the tree or whatever. Not the tree, just your attributes, the 400. You're using his new hammer sword? No, I'm lightning right now for Pally. I got the same day. I think it was the same day that I got the hammer sword. I got the earlier that day I got the lightning weapon for Pally. And I went in that same day, respec the Pally to try lightning. And then later, after that, I then got the fucking, the hammer sword. And it's like, fuck, I already, like, half changed his, like, relics and everything off of being arcane and everything. And it's like, well, now I don't want to change back. Not yet, anyway. If I get, I might consider trying hammers again, because I really like the playstyle of hammers, to be completely honest. If I get Celestial Authority. Because that's probably the shield I would use on Arcane Pally. Just best in slot for any arcane, yeah. I would have to figure out how I'm supposed to build around it, though. I don't know what people typically do for, like... I might have to look at a different character's tree that uses Celestial Authority. Because, I don't know if I should be taking, like targeting some of, like, the increased damage for other elements so then it gets converted or whatever. Celestial has like 60% minus res, does it? Oh, is that why? I thought people did it for the conversion. Converting other elements to arcane. So you can grab like all the fire, cold, and lightning nodes on the tree, and that converts it all to like arcane. I assumed that was why, but maybe they do it for the minus 60. If that's true. Yeah, minus 40 to 60 to arcane res. And you get all res, and you get arcane res, too. Which, if you do get the node to do extra damage based on your, like, arcane res or whatever, that would be even more stacking for that, probably. That would be nice, because the hammer weapon doesn't have any minus res. That was actually going to be a problem, was trying to get minus res, the proper amount of minus res. But with that, I might be able to drop Arcane or Orb of Chaos as hammer. Or, yeah, or keep that and try to fit MF in and stuff like that, yeah. How far is this character from an angelic? Oh, he's pretty far. I mean, I guess he is hero level 59. Actually, he might not be. I forgot how much I've actually played him. $261k. He actually might be a little higher than the other character. That's funny. I'm at like over, if I like were to add my characters together, I'm probably over like 1,000,000 kills with no angelic on my account yet. Like what my pyro was at, like, what was my pyro at? Like 400 or 500k or something like that. This character is at almost 300. One of my other characters is at almost 300, and then I have like 5 other characters that are hero level like 30 plus. I'm probably well over 1,000,000. Kills if you total my account. But pretty much all of it is on Hell 5. So. Yeah, no, definitely, once you get to that point, yeah, apparently getting, Angelics is crazy. That's why a lot of people, Bombo, are playing, EXO. Once you get, like, basically what Cheeto was saying a lot of people are doing is you play something that's, like, easy to gear and can, like, kill bosses pretty quickly and stuff, and you play that till you farm the gear for EXO. And then you play EXO, get it to, like, hero level, like, 90, and then you can absolutely delete codexes. Like, full screen, or insta-kill everything. Chaos Tower is so scary. You're at 70 floor now. Save 7 reward chests. Need to get to 10 and get more SS items, but if you die, you lose it all. Wait. Is there like a node on the tree that lets you go past 10? Or is it like an Inferno thing that lets you go past 10? I've only ever done Chaos Tower on Hell 5 where... Gotcha, it's an Inferno thing. I've only ever done it on Hell 5 where you're limited to like 10. Every tower clear accumulates a chest. Gotcha. Oh, so you don't do like 70 floors in one sitting? That's just like 7 different towers that you've done? Saw a guy playing EXO yesterday. SSF looks like this. Probably might be the same guy that that Cheeto's been watching. Cheeto's been talking about an EXO that's been farming codexes and has like did one and got like 4 angelics in one codex. They're weird. I haven't really watched any, I kind of just watched, like, the big streamer, like, the big PoE streamers that I know early on. Or, like, other ARPG streamers. I never really watched, any other channels too much. Talking shit. Well, 5 minutes left, but I am pretty happy. I got a Death Scythe and the lightning shit. Although I think it's only been the 2, right? Have I just got a shit ton of the 2 and not really any of the others? I don't think I've seen Shiv a single time. Oh wait, no, I don't, wait. Actually, am I supposed to, no, maybe I keep Cheeseburger. Maybe I keep Cheeseburger. Lightning Globe 6, Orbital Lightning 4, Death Scythe 7. Yeah, got my relics up pretty good on this. Maybe I was keeping Cheeseburger. I can't remember, honestly. I think doesn't it depend on your kill speed? Like, if you're killing fast, I think the lag is okay on EXO. I could be wrong. But if you're killing slow, it gets laggy. Oh, or I guess if they have their opacity all the way up, yeah. Could be that too, I suppose. Dude, speaking of hair, I've been getting really lazy because I just want to play games and I don't want to cut my hair, shave my head. And so I went like almost a week without shaving my head, so my hair started to like really grow back in. And, like, not a lot, but a little bit. Freaking... It's actually so crazy that if you're bald, and then you let your hair grow back in, I don't know, I mean, unless it's something wrong with me. Unless there's something wrong with me. But my head gets so itchy now with with hair. It's like my head's not used to having hair anymore. It's so hot in Asia now, you want to go bald. There. Although sometimes it's better, in a way, sometimes it's better to have hair. If you have like the sun beaming down on your head and you have no hair, it's actually really hot on your skin, on the top of your head. But I guess if you're not out in the sun a lot, and it's just hot, then it can probably be better with no hair. Oh, that's fine. That's because you're 6'5", close to the sun. No more relics. This is pretty nice. Now that I don't have the minus move speed, and I have some of my relics going. I never got the gloves, right? For some reason, I almost feel like I did, but I don't think I did. Third anvil, rip. Maybe this character can get my fire chest. Yeah, Anvil is from Ruby Chess. Or at least that's where I got mine, so I assume it is. Actually, one of the other cool things about Paladin, the thing is, I don't know if I like the character enough to actually play it. I'm just kind of dicking around right now while I have it kind of set up. It's got like a weird ramp up. Like sometimes I just don't do damage, and then all of a sudden the like lightning goes all over the place, and then I do damage. I don't really understand what I'm doing. Like, it's like, maybe it's like ramp up in some way, but it's like no damage, no damage. Oh, suddenly lightning going ham. Oh, kind of fell off again. Oh, going ham again. I don't know. Seems very inconsistent. But yeah. But I will say, between attribute stacking, so we get a lot of like just everything. What am I at? Like I have 259 vitality without any points in vitality. With some of the gear we're wearing. On top of that is the just Thunder Shield, as long as I can keep it up every 30 seconds, is just straight 18% damage reduction all the time, while having 8.8k life feels pretty good. Probably missing? Oh, maybe. I forgot this is kind of a physical skill, although I don't see the white skulls. I think there's just some kind of ramp up. Because, like, half the time, the lightnings that are, like, going ham aren't, like, happening. And then, all of a sudden, they, like, just pop off and chain like crazy. I don't see any white skulls. I don't know that the skill can miss. Well, this is a weird one, Eggs. This one's like physical. Attack rating doesn't matter for most spells, but this one is both lightning and physical. So, and it scales off attack speed and stuff. So it might be considered an attack. Actually, yes, it is considered an attack. Attack active melee orbital chain lightning strike. It actually does have the attack tag. Probably gonna jump back on the Pyro. This character's cool and all, but it's honestly, with the Pyro's move speed, Pyro's, I think, clears a little bit quicker. And then I think I also most likely have more MF on that character. Since I'm stacking MF and still killing, like, just as fast-ish. I mainly just got on this character to get relics during Relic Zone, so I can continue to try him out a little more. Guy was 109 when he figured out the loot companion. That's crazy. Dude is so free to play. The dude is so free to play that he just didn't even, If you missed the first Fizz portion of lightning stuff, it wouldn't spawn. Maybe. Only reason I don't know is, like, I was looking out for the white skull and I couldn't see it. But maybe if I just missed, like, one enemy with it, that's enough to... Maybe that's enough. Maybe I just didn't see the one enemy it missed on or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how Lightning Pally works. I'd have to go watch the video more or something and see if or read all the skills and everything. Oh shit, I forgot I've been leaving the helmet on the Merc. One of the big problems with Pally for me is I just have so much gear to target farm on him. It's like I don't know that I want to target farm that much gear. Like, I'd rather just play something that I have a lot of gear for already. But him, I need to, like... I guess it's mainly... Honestly, I guess it's mainly just gloves. Really. Bit of a spaghetti. I don't even know what you... Oh, need too many stats? Yeah, kinda. Wait, what did I have in... Oh, right, it was this and then this. That's right, okay. I was like, what am I missing? Yeah, I never got the tectonic... I never checked. I never got the tectonic gloves, right? I don't think I did. No. Yeah, no, I like the Pally because it seems to naturally get some nice life since you're all attribute stacking in a lot of places, so you're getting... a lot of life naturally. The 30-second buff gives you damage reduction, just 18% damage reduction, more if you get more all skills and stuff like that, but I just, whenever I play it, I'm just not feeling it. It feels like it has like a weird ramp up. It doesn't have a lot of move speed. It just doesn't scratch the itches like a, like when you're playing it, it doesn't just like feel fun to me. Anyway, obviously there's plenty of people that love it. Probably because I'm missing so much gear for him. He doesn't, he feels like he has less damage than when I was hammers, too. Not like a Viking? Oh, yeah, I mean, Paladin is actually useful. So yeah, definitely not like a Viking. Oh. Oh man, that's funny. How's the chess piece farm going? Oh yeah, it's going great. Yep. Any day now. Asshole, yo. Oh la 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 la. I want like a Giga. I want some Giga life charms. I want like a couple charms that have like S tier light radius on them with S tier life. Get some crazy move speed. You want Leviathan chest? Screw this one. I actually have Leviathan. I think I put it on, at least without sockets, it's less damage than the one I have on. And I lose the enemy res, which I am very tight on. I think last I checked, I'm 89% right now. With a chest on giving me like 15 or something like that. Yeah, my chest is giving me minus 16. I'm at 89%. But I still need 11% more. And eventually... Well, no, I don't think I'll ever be able to. I have been thinking about dropping, Cake for the other Fire Orb. Right now I'm running Orb of Fire, but I don't have Fire Orb for the plus skills. But I actually think I saw my damage when I put on Suomi's over my gem encrusted. The +4 skills was actually insane amount of damage gain. So I think all skills for this ability is real, or like I mean maybe all skills is better than specifically fire, because I think that's boosting our passive that gives us fire damage as well. So maybe fire skills wouldn't be as impactful. I mean, the super long run of this character is Houdini's weapon, which gives minus 50 fire res. And then that lets you drop the Orb of Fire with the, because you'd also have the Fire Shield as well. The Rune Word Shield. That minuses enemy fire res. And you'd be able to drop Orb of Fire and run Fire Orb instead while having these same relics. Honestly, I don't even want to do that on Holy Siege. It's gonna drop my SS that's supposed to drop in here. Because that's how it works, right? If I get a drop out there, I can't get a drop in here. Video game logic. What if it was your black hole overloaded? It saved me a reroll. I actually got like a full mimic one earlier today, and I was like, what if it did happen? Honestly, I'm kind of sick of re-leveling up. I want to get something high level. I would love it to be this character, but... Your drops are hard. Dum 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 game, dum 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 game, dum dum game, dum 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 game, dum dum game, dum 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 game. Thank you, game, for many pairs of steam-powered feet. Or a steam-powered, now feet are warm. Yes, yes. Oh, the steam-powered feetsies. A good thing that item wasn't good. I just meant to grab it, but for some reason reset instead. Instead of grabbing that satanic. It was just a shitty one I had a million of, but imagine if that was my chest. I would actually just end stream and uninstall the game. Gut laugh from the bottom of your feet. Rude. You know what we're gonna do? Hold on, guys. We're gonna go pick our new main real fast. 1 second. All right, new main incoming. Ready? My last character slot. Odyssey. Morth Rando. Yeah, pick our new main. Ready? Ready? This is gonna be our new main right here. A butcher. I actually haven't played butcher yet. Please, Necro. One more reroll. Alright, one more reroll. Honestly, I'm not super against a butcher if I had the gear for it. I don't know if I do, though. Alright, one more reroll. Fuck that shit. Dog shit single target demon spawn poo-poo class. It was a demon spawn, in case anyone didn't see. Probably the most fun, one of the most fun farming characters I've played. The demon spawn. Or at least at the time. I wonder how I would feel now that I've played a lot more classes. But at the time, it was one of the most fun farming I've done. But probably, like, the worst single target I've seen. But I have more gear and more experience now. I wonder if I should try it again. My demon spawn's hero level 48. They're already kind of up there. I haven't tried him in ages. Didn't they patch the bouncing projectiles? I wonder if his bouncing projectiles aren't as laggy anymore. Parallel dimension. No relic. Guys, why isn't this chest drop? On a scale of 1 to cheating, what would you rate it if you played Stormweaver? Dude, Stormweaver is actually cheating. My Stormweaver with like what, 1-2 pieces of lightning gear and Phelps was like insta-killing Hell 1 bosses faster than anything I've ever seen. It was so broken that I actually logged off it because I was like, this is just cheating. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I got so excited for half a second until I saw what it was. That's like number 5 or 6, by the way. You would never hit... Dude, play what you want, man. If you want to play it, play it. I already never hear the end of my re-rolling. Is Butcher terrible with unarmed nerf now? Like, I feel like it was heavy invest to play it before, and then people figured out unarmed, and it probably became pretty decent, and then unarmed got nerfed. You found a Viking glyph when you're not doing Fizz anymore. Rip. It do be like that. Yeah, I have heard that you kind of need Phelps for Weaver. That's why I played my Weaver, because I wanted to see how OP it was, and I had Phelps. I'm grinding my second Phelps. I'm gonna dual wield Phelps. Ho ho ho, I don't know what you just said. Bombo's suffering from the same problems I am. Dude's already... That's like the 3rd class I've heard him talk about playing. He's just playing his one character, thinking about a different one the whole time. Sounds like me! You got the dream of dropping Angelics last night? I got it again. I think I had it. It might have been last night as well. I saw, like, the color of an Angelic, but I think it was, like... I don't know why it mixed my memory with, like, Diablo, I guess, because it was like a... It was like a star on the map from Diablo. But it was like the color of Angelics instead of like the legendary star color from Diablo. Like Diablo 4. Just manifest it in chest like you did. Oh, chat. I think my new goal is by the 19th when I stop playing this game for Godforge. I'm gonna my new goal is to not have an Angelic by then. That's my new goal. To play this game for a solid, like, what would that be? Like a month and a half or something like that? With no Angelic. My goal. Reverse manip- No, it's not reverse manipulation. It's an actual goal. Mega, can you bless me to make this chest drop? Thank you. Oh.
Alright, we good?
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Did it drop yet?
No. Still didn't drop. Wow, you fail.
Dude, it's like 1 in 14 billion.
No, it's like 13 and 100,000.
Yeah, see, that's pretty much what I said.
Blessing of the Weasel lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep, 1% magic find.
Hell yeah. God, I want to progress this character so bad, but it's so frustrating that this chest just doesn't drop. Like, no joke. It is actually incredibly frustrating. Like, I just want to quit again because of it. I don't know. I'm so sick of, like, this one chest has burnt me out so much of target farming anything. Like, I don't want to play any character that I have to target farm an item. Now, like, At least in, like, zones. If it's, like, infernal, like, bosses or something like that, or bosses in general, I'm okay with that or whatever, just get it eventually, but I don't want to sit there in a zone and fucking target farm anymore. I'm fighting demons in the dungeon. It buffs Giselic rates. Oh god. That was a stretch, Bombo. That was a stretch. Giselic. Giselic. Yes. Oh boy. Inventory full. I guess it has been a bit of me just hammering. Yo, it's kind of OP. Book of Cold Death goes up to -40. Res. That's pretty crazy for a one-handed weapon. How much is 26 vitality? That's like... It's times 5, right? So it's only like 100 life and only 1 light radius. But it does scale the other... Maybe I'll hold on to it for a few. Bombo says, Weasel King, chant your infernal chant once more so the streamer may find his fiery breastplate.
There you go.
Thank you. That one felt more half-assed.
Whoa! That was actually the better one. I was stepping it up. Oh, you know what I'm missing?
Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe, like, stick it in there, you know?
Yeah, that should help.
I love cock. I appreciate it. Critical buffed, 20-minute duration. It's actually pretty wild, though, like...
Did you switch characters again?
What are you talking about?
That's not a marksman.
I know, I'm back on the pyro.
Oh my god.
The glass cannon is rough. I died like freaking 15 times in the first like 40 minutes of my stream. Mega's right, where is Marksman? Marksman died. Can't play him anymore. Sight of the God? Damn, dude. Really? That's awesome. You got Sight of the God before I could get my 100k drop chance chest. You win! You won SSF. Can you guys tell I'm salty? At this fucking chest that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Is it bad that I kind of want to change my paladin back to hammers already? Thank you, Mega. Cheeto just got a pretty rare item and said thank you, Mega, for the chant.
Nice.
Bad roll? Well, that's what dice are for. Fixed it with one dice, OP. Do you want to drop a fire chest? I want to drop a fire chest. Oh, you got a socket on it? Nice. Oh, fire chest. Fire chest, where are you? Wait, I feel so bad for you. I feel bad for myself. Oh, fire chest, where are you? You feel it? Oh, fire chest. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you dropped it on the small room? Oh, fire chest. Where are you? Am I dumb? I don't have a way to jump gaps. Well, I guess fucking I can just actually jump. Congrats, it's this run? Nice. I can't wait. For anybody that may not be a regular to the stream, I've been farming fire chests for my pyro on and off for like almost a week now, I'd say. And I've probably spent about, I would say at this point, maybe 60 hours farming it. I haven't really kept track, but just in case there's anybody that's in the stream that's wondering why I'm so upset. And why I just want it over with. So I can go farm my amulet. And then my boots. Maybe. Probably. You lied, Bombo. Yeah, GG, finally, I got it. Woohoo! King's Garden. I meant this run. Surely. Surely this run. I miss bright-eyed and shiny Morth starting his life stacking pyro after they get buffed. Weasel King buff him. He has the sadness debuff.
You say something?
Yeah, as Bombo said, Weasel King buff him. He has the sadness debuff.
You gotta play a character for more than 24 hours, and then I can rebuff you.
Damn. I have more than 24 hours in total on this character. Does that count?
You gotta one-trick it. Can't switch from here on out.
I'm the opposite. I'm about to switch again just because I can't get this fucking item. Weasel King spitting absolute facts. What the fuck? Guys, I'm the streamer here. You can't just agree with him. But he's the king of weasels.
Yes, and Texas.
The only bad thing is if I want to farm this on Infernal, I have to get on my Marksman, or I need to try to get there on this character, but without the gear, I think this character is going to be too slow
You get your test piece yet?
to farm it efficiently. No. I can kill decently on lower axe on Inferno on this character, but later acts are a little rough. I imagine Act 8 is gonna be pretty rough. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is a Sidewinder? What in God's name is this thing? Nine, 5, -3, 1. It's a fucking frisbee. OP weapon. Alright, whatever build uses this, I play it. What build uses this? I'm just kidding, I don't know. I don't even know what character would use that. It's like Fizz skills. On a throwing weapon. Ugh. Summon Necro. What the fuck? No? Please go Necro. Stop it! Dude, I would consider Necro if the teleport worked. If teleport actually moved your minions with you, I'd consider lifestack Necro. It goes well with fire chests. Dude, where does that thing even drop? Like, is that just... I've never even seen that weapon. I didn't even know it existed. What are the chances of me getting that item in this dungeon? Act 5... Oh, it is Act 8 dungeons, apparently. Act 5 and 8 dungeons. So it's a 140k. Doesn't move companions. Yes, but it has a cooldown. So, life stacking Necro basically makes your Infernal Legion minions have an aura around them that deals damage. So, ideally, the way you would want to play it is have insta-teleporting. and teleport like non-stop, like teleport on the mobs, they insta-kill, teleport, insta-kill, teleport, insta-kill. But 90% of the time, the minions don't teleport with you, and the recall has a cooldown. So, it's not very good. I tried it for a little bit, and I was actually doing some decent damage on... It was only Hell 1 and stuff like that, but the times that they don't teleport is really annoying. You then either gotta spam teleport until they do, and sometimes it takes like 5-10 casts, and then they finally get there, or you gotta wait for them to run to the mobs, and it takes like forever, and basically your clear just goes out the window. I put in a bug report, but they never fixed it. Well, I haven't logged on the character in a while, unless they fixed it without putting it in patch notes or something, but... I was hoping that big balance patch where they buffed Necro a little bit, I was hoping they'd fix it there. Yeah, I didn't even know Sidewinder dropped here. I don't remember seeing it on the list of items, but I guess it is. Another item for the collection, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Know what I'm saying? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Uh-huh. $74! I think he needs help for real this time. That was enough time to look at a build, sir? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. My inventory is full again. What the heck? Amazon incoming? No. No, the way you talk about aiming is not for me. I ain't about that aiming life. I didn't even like Samurai, and his aiming isn't even that bad. At least like the early game of Samurai. New to this game, you feel like your choice of class is not going to get you to H5. Every class can do everything. I know that face. Samurai hater alert, alert. Every class can do all content. Big bad dude. It just takes gear. Hero levels are massive. Like, especially if your gear isn't like crazy stacked yet. Hero levels are like so much. What class did you pick? Yeah, you can't just like as a freshie, you can't just like straight rush to Hell 5, right? Oh, you're Pyro? Are you doing, like, Lifestack Scorching Aura, or are you just kind of doing your own thing? Also, yeah, are you Trade or SSF? Trust Morth, he's got one of everything there is, almost. In Bombo, you were right. I did think about honoring my random choice earlier of Butcher, and I do have, like, everything. You've played 20k plus hours in D2. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Pyro, and I'm doing H5, and I can kind of do Inferno, but you do need some gear for Pyro. Pyro doesn't instantly pop off like the other characters. If you're if you're on Trade on Pyro, fire gear should be pretty cheap. I have no idea what the prices of gear is like on Trade. I haven't been on Trade in weeks. But fire isn't like a super popular element. But what's the best way to make money back? Or what's the best way to make bank? Honestly, just grinding and selling your keys that are worth money in the different drops you get, like, Satanic Dices, Gypsy Prophecies, all of those. They sell pretty good on Trade, and they're, like, relatively consistent. So pretty much just grinding and selling that stuff. You actually make a decent chunk of money just from picking up all the Satanic and set items you find and selling them too. Like any and I don't know if you have like the stash tab, but to like save one of each, but you don't really need to do that on trade. Just any of the ones that are bad, just selling those to the vendor actually makes some decent money. And then just hoping for some drops, some like the SS items that drop. Dice are like 200k sometimes now. That's insane if that's the case. I hate this game. Your feet must be cold. You found 2 dice so far? Yeah, I mean, they can be useful later on, but honestly, for now, if you're just like H1 trying to climb higher, I would say sell the dice and buy some gear. What the fuck? Got like a million item drops. I must have killed like a goblin pack, I didn't realize it or something. Oh yeah, there you go. I kind of went in blind, so I didn't really look up much info, but I guess Mr. Sleepy has, Mr. Sleepy Cat has a lot of guides and stuff. I'm new to this season, but I've put like 400 hours into this season, so at least, but I'm a major altaholic. I play a lot of different characters and everything, so I don't have much experience in the Inferno level of the game, but going from start to H5, I've done a lot of. But yeah, Bombo, I did take a peek at Butcher, and I think their best pre-Inferno weapon, I don't know if these are in order of, like... I don't know if these are in order of, like, what is, like, best or not. But one is Lucy's Day, but the top one is, I think, the weapon, the Headsman Bloodthirster that I have. The best pre-Inferno gear is Nikita's Helmet, I have it. Executioner's Cocoon, I have it. Belt of Skulls, I have it. Brawler's Fighting Mitts or Death Knight Gauntlets. Honestly, Brawler's Fighting Mitts aren't that hard to get, but I also have Death Knight Gauntlets. My relics? Yeah, sure. I'm running the Cheeseburger, Cake, Mayo's Old Sock, and Orb of Fire. I'm running Orb of Fire for now, even though some other guides recommend Fire Orb. Because I'm on SSF, so I can't get the, I don't have the shield for minus fire res, enemy fire res, and I don't have the weapon for minus enemy fire res on SSF. So I have to run the Orb of Fire. If you can hit with your gear, not counting Fire Orb, on your stats page here if you go to offensive, if you can hit 100% to your ignore fire resistance, you can drop that and run Fire Orb instead. If you can be 100% without Orb of Fire. And yeah, the guide in Discord is basically what I'm following, but I'm SSF, so I have to farm all my items, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. I would recommend checking out the guide in the Discord if you want to follow a guide. It'll tell you all the items to get and stuff like that. Although, one thing I will say it doesn't mention prior to getting the helmet Sight of the Gods to allow you to teleport, I highly recommend putting some points into increased area of effect of your Scorching Aura and movement speed while Scorching Aura is active. The more move speed you can get, the better the build's gonna feel trying to get the mobs in your Scorching Aura to do damage. This is how I have mine set up for AoE. And then I have a different setup for single target. I basically have what the Discord has for single target tree set up. Because if you can't teleport, you really want to have bigger AoE and move faster. Once you can teleport, you can just teleport to every enemy and you don't have to worry about it anymore. They don't mention that in the Discord guide, I just kinda did that myself because they just assume you already have the teleport helmet. Basically, like, the helmet is kind of like Enigma from D2. You said you played a lot of D2. It enables you to teleport on the character. Which, technically, there is Enigma in this game, too, but it's better to get the teleport from the helmet than it is the chest. Molten Hammer is a good weapon. The guide is going to show an Angelic. I don't know how much that Angelic is on trade. If it's expensive, Molten Hammer is a good secondary option. I'm using the weapon I'm using because I don't have frickin' Molten Hammer. SSF problems. Ten chests done, let's see what you get. Oh shit. Didn't get shit. Oh no. Oh no. Working on getting more keys so you can get the red quest done. Nice. Yeah, that'll get you more ether tree points. Got some SS items and a lot of fragments, really quick with the movement talent on the tree. And lots of runes. Dropped a Vex today, brings you back to good old D2. Yeah, there's rune words and stuff in this game, just like D2. A lot of them are, like, similar in nature, too. Or they can be, with different names and stuff. And a lot of, like, custom ones that are different, too. Do they have a good wiki on rune words for this game? Hit escape and open the book. A lot of the info you need is right in game, right here. If you hit escape, there's a journal right here, and then you can see all the rune words. You can uncheck boxes up here too if you want to specifically do like armor, and you can see all the armor rune words. Or like weapons. And you can see, like, Arcanum can only be used on bow or gun. Make sure you look for this gray text. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. I made a mistake and tried to do one in a wrong base early on. The only bad thing is, but yeah, you can also just see all the items, too. So you can see, like, oh, I want to go to gloves, and then you can sort by rarity, and you can see, like, all the, like, heroic gloves that are in the game. Kind of stuff. A lot of information in this that's really good. It's really funny in Tower, if SS drops on a wave, you get notification before the wave is done. Oh, that's funny. Did all that farming get you the Philosopher's Stone? That's what I need. I need to grind Chaos Tower eventually to get that. Although I probably don't, because I'll probably be quitting anyway. This character. Because my chest never drops. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, you got the amulet? Nice. I'm still looking at the butcher, like, guide, and it mentioned Downfall of Phelps on there, and I was like, wait, everything I've seen of butcher, I've never seen them using, like, a projectile. But I guess, like, there's a slicing throw build or something, and it's only used for that. Fidget spinner. No, you can, for H3, oh, shit, he's got an ad. You got a Rad Bull? You know what's crazy? I still don't have the fire potion. Why am I playing a character I have no gear for? It's because I love life stacking, I do. The Chaos Fight is some coffee thing, I don't know, I don't have it. It's not the move speed coffee, but it's a different coffee. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I never envisioned when I started this character that I just wouldn't get gear drops. Caffeinated coffee, there you go. Oh yeah, you got a lot of those. Lovely. Got a lot of angelic keys from Chaos Tower. Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Getting all the good goods. Oh, it must be top right. I breezed right by that corner. Yeah, there it is.
About I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good morning.
Weezus has left the building. No, your weasel buff. Feel your gambling addiction for ruby chess. You know what's funny? I haven't even frickin' done a chest augment on a single character yet. Wanna know how many angelic keys I have? Last time I looked? Probably 30? Oh, you sweet summer child. You sweet 40, you're still a sweet summer child. Last I looked, I have 73. I'm afraid of using them. I don't have a chest. He doesn't even need the ruby chest, he's just there for the boss. Dude, I don't even know what any of that means, I haven't even been there yet. Saving for next season. I mean, I don't want to enchant this chest. And every other character I quit after playing for half a day, so I never get a chance to fucking do it. This is like the one character I've stuck with long enough to really think about. Well, I thought about doing it on my sharpshooter's chest for my marksman too. But then I put it off. And then, inventory is full again. Oh, 6th zone and only 10 minutes left. I just hate not leveling. It just sucks. Literally dying 15 times every 30 minutes. I don't know. I mean, it'll probably get better with more gear, but I'm emo depresso on that shit. Like, this character's already like 15 times more fun because I don't have to fucking stress so hard about every single little attack. Every little ground effect I gotta be scared of. Every little arrow that a mob fires I need to be scared of. Oh, man. Prophet's wisdom. Guys, should I honor my random roll and play the butcher that it rolled first? And then just stick with that forever? No, we honor the third roll. That sounds sketch. 3rd time's the charm. Would be so funny if it was Pyro. Nah, you'll get it, just pump. This, I decided to ask what people thought after all, like, the changes that have been done to Butcher in the Butcher chat or whatever, and this one guy who's playing SSF is the only one that's answered. And he said he was Illusionist on SSF and swapped to Butcher. And he's had much smoother Inferno clear. He says a single target's still a little low, but the guy's... I don't know how fast he's clearing Inferno, you know? He could be really slow and dying all the time, and you never know what people are doing, but he has okay gear, but he's missing helmet and boots. Yeah, he linked his gear. He's using Lucy's Day, Executioner's Cocoon. He has like the temporary Satanic helmet. He doesn't have Nikita's. He's got Windwalker boots, so he's gaining like no damage from his boots. He's got Death Knight gauntlets, Belt of Skull, and then 2 Giant Band of Strength, and then the amulet or whatever. He says he's got about 2 build DPS at the moment, which is not bad for missing Nikita's and steam powered. No idea what hero level he is. He does only have 4k life, but he says survivability doesn't feel that bad. I don't know if Butcher gets any kind of damage reduction shit. Charmed Blood level 10 is actually kind of sick. It gives the overleech effect from PoE. So basically, for a certain amount of time after you stop after you're full health, you continue leeching for a certain amount of time after the fact. So there's a lot of people that do use Charmed Blood. So, like, your leech will last another, like, 5-10 seconds, I don't know how long it is, after your full health. So even if you take damage after you have, like, no mobs to kill, you'll still be leeching it back, like, instantly. It's pretty juicy. Probably really nice for the blow-up dolls. You take some extra damage after. It was recommended to one of my other Fizz builds to use it as well. I never did, I used something else instead, but it was like an option. Yeah, I pretty much had better gear than what he has. Except for whatever that little frickin' round tealish charm is. I don't know what that is. I don't think I have that. Could try to. Oh, tiny planet. Ask him what hero level he's at. See if he is being Oh, SS charm for orbital duration. Gotcha. This run for sure. Did you just get back, Bombo? Cooking burgers for dinner? Oh, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm eating tonight. No idea. Maybe I'll see if we have bread. Maybe I'll just make sandwiches or something. He's thinking about playing Butcher, someone has to stop him. I was thinking about honoring that that first reroll Bombo and just playing Butcher and trying my best to not quit it and just sticking with it all the way until I'm done with the game. I decided to ask in the Butcher do it. Frickin' Cheeto tries to go to Bombo for help and Bombo's just like, do it! Do it! I tried to ask someone in chat, like, how it is these days, and this guy is another SSF player with, like, worse gear than what I have, and he's saying he's doing Inferno. I don't know what hero level he's at. But I also, you know, who knows if he's telling the truth, too, and who knows how well he's doing Inferno, that's the thing. There's plenty of people that will, like, do Inferno even if they're dying a lot and have no damage just to do Inferno, even if it's not efficient, so it could be that, but... Ding 90, 10 levels to 100. Nice, dude. You've been popping off. You were friggin' what, 68 a few days ago. Taking ass, taking names. So fast after you got the upgrades. I think Inferno XP gain feels pretty good too. So, like, now that you're, like, blasting Inferno. You wanted to play all characters and then Mortha's done your goal for you, right? first league, you were the same. It sounds like, if I were to play Butcher, it sounds like leveling is a bitch. I do have leveling gear, which might help a little bit, but, at least one of the, in the pros and cons section, that leveling is a slog, and it gets a little better when you hit 40, but it's still a slog. What? No, you're a bitcher. The orbital skills are pretty fun, though. What a bait item that called Diablo dropped SS Chainsaw. Yeah, I have that one. Your son's saying naughty words. That's a bad boy. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Should get a big ol' spanking from Bombo. He's laughing. Kids these days. Okay, belted is BRB. Not laughing anymore. Actually, he probably is because he knows that frickin' kids have all the power these days. You gotta be politically correct and not hit a kid even if the kid deserves it. I'm just kidding, sorry. Help, he's too strong from swimming too much. Oh no, now Bombo's getting beat up. Makes sense, he does play Viking. Oh! 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 I can't believe you said that in front of my son. Oh. There's so many different builds. For Butcher. There's like splitting throw for early, there's like orbital for mid-game, and then there's pure blender for mid-game, and then blink Butcher for end-game. I don't even know the difference between any of these. Hero level 30 plus preferred. You wanted an angelic to force reroll? Butcher used to have a super... it does say in the pro cons, it says good single target. And apparently you have like 40% damage reduction for killing bosses. I don't know what that means. Do they just take 40% less damage from bosses or something like that? Or like, they have something in regards to that? It used to do percent health. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's like that anymore. Alright guys, we're re-rolling Butcher. We're gonna do percent health damage and destroy the game. I've already played so many classes, I might as well play another one, right? There's apparently a life replenish single target build. I don't know how the fuck that works. It seems weird. It seems like it almost would need a gear swap from what it sounds like. It says this build requires a completely different setup than normal Butcher, keep that in mind. Yeah, you need like a whole different setup. Yeah, fuck that. Aimbot is from Rift? Yeah. You need Gabriel stuff? Wait, no, that's a different build for Fidget. Second Diablo in 5 minutes? Nice. I do think I need Gabriel's helmet eventually, but you can use Nikita's until you get it. Oh, I guess the chest piece is Gabriel's too. Okay, random character roll. Oh, look, Stormweaver, yay. You need to do mining with either two nodes, been putting it off, yeah. It could be a bitch. Oh, apparently Butcher has, like, different forms, and one of them you need, like, a lot of lifesteal to be able to maintain it. Interesting. Run the Guardians of Hellifix on the tree. Guardians of Hell drop hell runes, like, you can get, like, one every map you clear. Roughly. Not enough. I'm just saying how to get some. You asked. I answered. I don't know if there's another way to get, like, 1,000,000 of them. I don't know what I've done with my 3. I had a 3rd feather in coffee mug somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. One's on this character. One is on, Wait, hold on. Did I ever take it off of Morthake? My samurai? Do you guys like the name? Morthake. Oh, I did take it off. Damn. Next name. I don't know where it is. What other character? I didn't leave it on my totem. There's no way I left it on my totem character. No, he's stripped. Alright, time to character hop until I find it. Where's my 3rd set? I know I didn't leave it on that character, I just moved those over. I know it's not on that. I don't think I left it on this character. I'm pretty sure this was one of the characters I was moving it around on. Oh, it is! It is! It's my fucking... My 3rd set is on my goddamn... Illusionist. Well, glad I looked. It's on my 13th character. Okay, ready? It's gonna be Fate. I'm gonna do another random roll, and it's gonna be Butcher again. Ready? Told ya. Just kidding. Fucking paladin. The sad thing is when I was on my other character, I actually did think about just going back to hammers and just popping off on hammers and just sticking with it. Okay, wait, no, I was kidding. It's this one. I did get the weapon, yup. We just spam random until we get what we want. What the fuck? It's Paladin again. Oh my god. You need an add-on that restricts you from swapping like once a day at maximum. That's not fair. No, stop it.
I am the judge, jury, and executioner.
No, look, we're... Oh, look, wow, we randomized Butcher. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. You're playing Hero Siege Alt Simulator, not the ARPG. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how it was meant to be played. They wouldn't, They wouldn't have added this many classes if you weren't meant to play them all, right? You guys are playing it wrong. Yeah, why would they give you that? Look, I got Death Scythe. It was meant to be. See? We're already winning. In your Steam review, great game, but way too little character slots. Yo, he's got Spectral Throw. I'm gonna turn my opacity up so I can see this character's shit. It's always fun. Oh yeah, hucking that sword. Big old cleaver. I love cock. Whoa. No, I said Spectral Throw, not cock. Boom! We're gaming now. Oh no! I'm too much of an alcoholic. What are the odds? Yo, it's meant to be. Wait, hold on. I think my other one is better. I'm such an alcoholic, my other character that I didn't finish leveling has my leveling gear. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I logged on this character. I love cock. No, stop it, guys. Spectral throw, not cock. I'm being freaking targeted by chat. It's rude. Uncalled for. Unnecessary. I guess I should rock me, like, the, Crystal Infused when I'm 11, probably, and just rock a big boy sword. I guess. What do I run for, like, an early, like, attack character helmet? Is there, like, anything level 12? I get a little bit of enhanced damage and attack rating. I guess I could maybe do that. We'll just do that, I guess. Gloves. These ones do have attack speed as well. Even though they're more like... they're more caster oriented, they do get some attack speed. Or we could do all res with some attributes. We'll just do these, whatever, it's fine. That's helmet, gloves, boots. I think I stashed my boots from the other character, but did I get a better pair? Oh no, I actually still just don't even have any. They're probably level locked or something. We'll roll those same boots. We have the other ring. That should be all the slots for now. Slow cast is better, can't cast reroll as much. Is that everything that I need for now? I guess we'll just start going. Travelers is so nice, yeah. It's a lot better for caster, but having like a full set of gear for level 1 is really nice. A lot of plus levels. a lot of all stats too. And because of the all stats, it gives a good amount of mana right away too. You don't really need to put any points into energy early on. Which I guess as long as I can get a source of mana leech, I shouldn't need it anyway. By the time I need mana, I might be able to do like I did last time and just throw Witch's Claw in a charm slot. It's a mana leech. Nice easy source. Spectral Throw's kind of cool. It's not as miserable. They talked about how miserable the start is. So far, it's not too miserable yet. Damage or dex? Probably damage. We don't have a lot of crit yet, unless we needed attack rating. You're tired from the drive? Catch me tomorrow? Alright, man. Good night. I probably won't be here a ton longer. I'll probably pluck away at this character off stream and try to get him up, but I don't know. I'll probably hang out for another like 30 minutes. Giggity. I love cock. Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe. Like, stick it in there, you know? No probing! No probing! No probing! 'It doesn't seem too bad, thought it'd be worse. Are you saying the leveling? Yeah, I don't know if it'll get worse, but... I mean, maybe I'm just being carried by gear right now. $400% MF zone. Damn. Attack speed's pretty slow. Gets really painful when we have some of these, vampire enemies that I'm missing a lot. And since I have such slow attack speed, it takes me a second to get another hit off. I should probably be looking for a weapon because I don't have a weapon until 11. What's a Spear of the King? Can I use a spear or like a Savage Cudgel? Maybe something like that. Some Boots of Dexterity might give me some hit rating. $23 to 29 damage on the pole arm. Okay, I can still use it with the pole arm. Paul never came back. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, with that gear, I can't imagine... And he's a reroll from Illusionist that probably had some of the gear already. I can't imagine he's too high of a level. But maybe he is. Maybe he just didn't get the drops for a long time. What's up next? Holy big sword? Yeah, I'm hucking swords doing 0 damage. This guy's a beast. But I kind of want to kill him now that I did this much. He's so close, I want to finish it off. I think at 8 I get my unholy aura, but there's a... When clearing mobs you can use it, it says, but... I think it has issues with, without a certain amount of lifesteal. Activate Unholy Form, gaining increased damage at the cost of inflicting a portion of your maximum life as damage to yourself every time you cast, attack, or proc something. Any life replenished when in this form is lowered. Wait, do I even have any kind of, like, life leech at all? It gives you life... Oh, not minus 95% lifesteal. Damn. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know if I have, let's, I don't know, we'll throw this on this button for now. Pop it on. Oh, I am healing a bit in between mobs so far, anyway. Oh, now I'm not. I probably need some kind of, like, life on kill or something. Alright, sorry guys. These guys take no damage and drain my HP, so I'm gonna leave them. I don't think I picked up a life potion either, so even if I wanted to try and frickin' heal myself with a life potion, I can't. I should probably, does that turn it off? Okay. The aura is off now, so I'm not hurting myself every cast. I had to... My dad's phone has an issue. He just stopped in and wanted me to fix it for him. I don't know what's going on. His SIM card just keeps disconnecting. Like, it doesn't... His phone just doesn't recognize his SIM card. I'll probably try to take the SIM out tonight and put it back in. The only fix has been restart the phone, and sometimes it takes 1 or 2 restarts, and it'll recognize the SIM again. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna lie, I have a feeling this boss fight is gonna be the slowest thing I've ever done in my life. My damage has certainly fallen off. If I could hit 11 and get this weapon on, maybe we'd be a little better off. Oh, sorry. I'm bad. I haven't set up a bot yet. It should be, yeah, below the video in the description, there should be like a little Discord button. If you can't find it, I can get you a link. I really need to get bot set up. You're in? Okay. Oh, there's a life potion. Although it's a C, I probably can't equip that for a little while, can I? 16. Alright. Nice and slow. Because Morth never made a hero. I have games to play. I can't be making Discord channels, okay? General's fine. Be real, no one talks in the Discord anyway. We don't need a channel. Don't worry, guys. I'll kill him eventually.
Your body and
We did
mind
it.
by design.
Oh, there's a D potion at least. These nuts. At least that gets us some life gained back. If we were to use the form. Put the form on again. That's level 11, which means we can put the weapon on now. Should be a bit more damage and a little bit of leech. Oh no, what? You just figured out you can put runes and gems in the jewel sockets on the tree? You thought it was only jewels? Oh no. Yeah, that unholy stance is pretty brutal. With very low leech. Well, it talked about using Unholy to clear mobs, but I call bullshit. I mean, maybe because I'm only hitting like 2 at a time or something, but I don't know what kind of crazy life leech leveling gear they have. But there ain't no popping that. I can turn it on and off, though. I can, like, use it till about half health or whatever, and then turn it off. Gain my health back. And then put it back on. The sight of God, your exo feels so much better, I imagine. Nice. $8 billion AoE, damn. At 12, I could put the gloves on, right? No, 15 are gloves. Oh yeah, the helmet was 12. You're at 40? Like 40, are you saying you're 40 billion AoE? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Dude's a beast, he can't be stopped. The bad thing about re-rolling a character that you have, like, as strong as your character is it's probably gonna feel slow for, like, Exo takes a lot of hero levels and stuff, like, to really get going. It's gonna feel, it's probably gonna be a tough time, a tough pill to swallow to go from the character you're kicking ass on to the needing to hit, you know, hero level 80 or 90 to be feeling good. Am I level 40 yet? Ew, time-lapsing, isn't it? One of these is time-lapsing. The good thing is it doesn't seem like there's a downside to turning this on and off, so I can just keep toggling this on and off. Oh, bloater. I should probably kill the bloater. 16. Oh, I didn't realize we hit 15. We can put on the other ring and the gloves. We get a bunch of life replenish. That's cool. As a passive. Then attack speed and crit damage. Hopefully that will help. Armor break on hit might be good. Gonna name a tab EXO and get it all. Nice. It does say for bosses you can respec all of your points into one of the other skills. Guess we could set up a single target tree for now. I think it said Furious Strike. Probably one into all that, and then all points into Furious Strike. Interesting. Perform a powerful area of effect attack, dealing physical damage and inflicting monsters struck with a stack of rabies. Each stack of rabies increases attack damage dealt to the monster. Okay. Then I can increase the power of rabies and then increase the damage from the strike itself. Alright, now I have a second build set up. That attack speed feels nice, and some nice damage. All the Infernal Raw scrolls. Run boss ether tree till you get Phelps. I didn't do it yet, but one strat is also to put points into Chain Rip. And you can actually pull all the soul pillars and everything together.
Gutting this will be exquisite.
Makes that fight easier, but I just decided to man mode it down. The mirror ring just won't drop. How I feel about my fire chest. Yeah, I can't complain. You can kinda complain. You put a lot of time into your Fenrir Claw. Yeah, we're fucking exploding people into meat now. I guess it's one of those passives we picked up. I need to head out soon though. My stomach is freaking eating itself alive. I need to get food and probably just turn my brain off and throw a show on and try to power through to 40, and then 40 should feel a little better on this character. Okay, 19. Yes. I want to say somewhere in the 20s. If I remember from playing, what other character did I level with two-handers? There's another character I leveled with two-handers. I can't remember what it was. One of my other 15 characters. And I remember, I think it was around mid-20s when I got a weapon upgrade from this level 11 one. I guess it might have been the Viking. Because I pretty much used the gun the whole time on the Demon Slayer. You've leveled so much, can't keep up. Neither can I. This is it, I'm not allowed to reroll off this. It's my random pick. The game chose for me. Butcher to hero level 200. Just kidding. Highest hero level is 157. And all the top levels are exos. I was kidding. I haven't even really looked at the leaderboards. I believe you can knock them down. I'm not sure I want to. I don't know what I want to do for this boss. I feel like the single target skill is too single target. It's like super point blank. I might be pretty annoying for for not having any AoE at all. I might just stick with this skill for this boss. Love on my 22. Just trying to get whatever damage I can, just stacking the shit out of strength. Fuck life. Yeah, holy, you're gonna hit two. No, 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 no. I was kidding. I was kidding. Even if I wanted to hit 200, I wouldn't have time. I have other games I'm interested in. Honestly, I barely... Godforge is an idle game. Auto farm is key. Until the auto farm fails, and then you manually farm. Manual play in those games is always stronger than autoing. You can push further. My friend always does that. A lot of times I don't because I'm into another game at the time. And I want to just auto and play another game, but... And the start of those games is always so intensive, you're always pushing stages to get through campaign, and it's very micro-intensive. And then once you get, like, a solid week or so into the game, then it probably turns into just autoing, like, a dragon stage or something. Or whatever bosses there are to farm. But, anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go make some food and throw a show on and pluck away. Maybe try to slow push my way to 40 before I sleep if I can. That way tomorrow when I wake up I can just go ham and, be a bit stronger, hopefully. So, thank you guys for watching. Have a good night, and I will catch you in the next stream. Bye-bye.